Who's a very good baby? Are you being a happy baby? Hmm? Maybe? Do we need to get you some Cheetos? Let's go get you some Cheetos. Come on. Yep. Who's a good baby? You wanna come up? Where you going? Go get the Cheetos. Good hopper. Who's a very good hopper? Who's such a good hopper? And welcome out there. How y'all doing? All y'all even. How all y'all doing? Oh, you found another one, baby. Such a good hungry baby. Yeah. Who's a very pretty baby? What you thinking? What a smart cookie. What a smart cookie. Yes, you're my burnt little cookie. Oh, are you done already? There's more in there. I hear the gears churning. Yep. Such a good baby. Yep, you got them all out of that one. She's such a good kitty. I love my baby. I love you, baby. Yes, I love you. I love you. Yep, you got them all out of that one. What about the other one? What about the other tubes? Yeah, did you get them all? Did you get them all? Such a good baby. Okay, so we're working on the crew capsules, the basic capsules. This one should be very doable. Yeah, did you get them all, sweetheart? We have a huge amount of science. A very large amount of science. Yeah, who's a good baby? You gonna go get a drinkies? What you thinking, honey? You gonna go adventuring a little bit? That's a good baby. Hey Bubbles, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Let's see. So I'm kind of thinking that today we have to work on our return from orbit 1. Good, week's almost done. God, yeah. This has been kind of a rough week, hasn't it? And we haven't even got the jobs report yet from the stock market. It's going to be interesting. Earth orbiting science. Can't stay long as I'd like to get sleep earlier than midnight tonight. Totally understand. Totally understand. But thank you for coming by. It's always a pleasure to have you. Always a pleasure to have you. Okay. So, let's see here. So I kind of want to have, this dealio on there. And included planetary photography. Planetary photography, photography 2. So we could do that one. we could do that one. They don't really fit very well on top of each other though. So right now we're at 13,789. Kind of thinking we could like just make like a ginormous dealio here. Oops. I don't really want to have to retool this though. You know. Oh man, that's pretty big. Excuse me. Yeah, that's gonna look pretty funny. The tech debt here can creep up on you. Hey, Dean's Beans. Oh my god. I think the paint, I think it turned out okay. I didn't see any weirdness from the rain, I don't think. And the guy said that it's gonna be fine. The painter guy. He said it's gonna be fine. And he said if it's not fine, he's gonna come and fix it. So that's good, right? The bad part is he's like, yeah, your roof needs some work. Like there were like cracks on the roof. I have like a flat roof. And they're like, there's cracks in your foam roof on the flat roof, which is not what I wanted to hear because I just got that fixed like the beginning of last year. So he's like, yeah, you're probably gonna have to like recoat the roof or something. And I'm like, that's not what I wanted to hear. But I called like the roofer guy that did it, and they came by and they put like some caulking in where the cracks were. So I'm kind of hoping it's gonna be okay. I'm just like super freaked out. I don't need another, I just really don't need another problem, right? I don't need another problem. That's like the last thing I need right now. So I'm kind of a little bit wigged out. So I'm like, now I'm freaking out about something new. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of freaking out again. I should probably... Yeah, one day at a time. You're right, Dean's Beans. I'm really not good at stuff like this. I'm a worrier. I'm gonna admit it. Like, my mom is a worrier, and I'm definitely a worrier. I'm just a worrier. That's just what I am. And it's not good, but I need to not worry about it. On the plus side, I got the guy to come out today, and he like caulked it all up. He got his big caulk out, and he had good caulksmanship, and hopefully, and he didn't charge me or anything because he just fixed it last year, so it wasn't supposed to crack. But he apparently... He apparently said that he fixed it. So I'm just like, but at least I don't have any leaks in the house, at least not that I can see. You know, I worry about that all the time. So I definitely worry about that one, you know. But hopefully no problems. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm cut out for this home ownership thing, to be honest. You know, it's kind of very stressful. It's more stressful than I thought it was gonna be, to have to like fix everything and stuff like that. Maybe I'd be a better renter. But I hear it can be like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Just, you know, wigging out. Hey Aurora, have I seen the trailer for the next Thunder update? No, but I don't play War Thunder. So I do not a War Thunderer make. Calculations made. Tusk Force? I don't get it. Is it filled with elephants? Is that what it's supposed to be about? Okay, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Play on task force? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Wow, this is really killing my Delta V. Although if I make this not deep space mass, just like a near Earth mass, that saves me a little bit. If I can get this down to 4 tons, that might be doable. And this doesn't need much here. Okay, so there was a bunch of batteries in there. Oh, that has like 1,000. No, that has 1. Open. Okay, so this still has the solar panels on it. So that should be good. We still need to put a heat shield on it though. Adjustable heat shield. So here's my thinking. We send this whole ridiculous looking thing up into orbit, and then we deorbit it by like shooting this whole thing off. Like we do a deorbit burn, and then we decouple this, and it's got the parachutes on it and stuff like that. And this one has the dog in it, you know, so that'll be good. I don't know if this can be bigger or less bigger. With a deeply negative what? As the Japanese tech tree is getting TIE vehicles? Like, so like if there's a launch pad for a TIE spaceship, would it be pad TIE? Ejection percent. Well, let's see what this looks like. What's the unlock cost from? Is it from this thing? It might be from that thing. Well, anyway, let's just make sure that it works. And we'll see how it looks. But yeah, this thing looks terribly ugly. Terribly ugly. Okay, so I'm gonna say a polar orbit. 200 by 200 should do it. Engage autopilot. Oh, I might be a little bit overweight. Yeah, I'm a little bit overweight. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes, right? It'll be fine. Hey Cashews, how's it going? How are you doing? Goes well, how about me? I'm like trying to chill out. I'm a little frazzled. All of this home repair stuff has me a bit frazzled. But it looks like the painting turned out okay. And it's not raining yet, at least. And it didn't rain today. And it doesn't look like the paint was ruined by the rain or anything like that. They did a pretty good job. The only problem is they went up on my roof and they're like, yeah, you have cracks in your roof that you need to fix. And then they're like, yeah, you should probably like add another coat of this special like roof painting on your roof. So I'm kind of freaking out a little bit about that. But I called like the guy who did the roof like a year ago, because there's supposed to be like a 5-year warranty on it. and he came by and he brought out his big caulk, and he hit the roof with the caulk and like filled in the little gaps and the cracks and everything. Like we went over the whole roof and we looked over the whole thing and filled in like a dozen little cracks and stuff. Maybe not a dozen, but almost a dozen. So I'm kind of freaking out a little bit, but thankfully like nothing is leaking on my roof, it seems. Although it seems like everybody wants something to leak on my roof so they can go fix it. You know what I mean? So I'm a little frazzled. A little frazzled. You miss the rain? I don't really like rain. But I mean, rain is fine, but it's okay eventually. You want to come up and snuggle? Come on. Over here, baby. Oh, yes. Who's my good little comfort kid? Who's my comfort? I think Floofy's feeling a little bit happier now that things have been pretty quiet today. Aren't you, baby? But yeah, I'm doing. I need to not worry so much. I'm a terrible worrier. You know, I worry too much about things I can't control and things I can't fix. Like, I worry about everything. What? I gotcha. You're my prisoner. You will enjoy it. And chat, you are also my prisoners, and you will enjoy it. Yeah, are you making fun of the camera? It's a little stormy here too. I like the howling wind. It's comforting. I mean, there is something comforting about a storm and, you know, all that stuff. It'd be more comforting if I wasn't worried about my house. You know, but I've kind of enjoyed storms in the past. As long as there's no tornadoes. I'm not a fan of tornadoes. You know what I mean? Not a big fan of tornadoes. What you doing, you little gremlin? Don't eat that. Don't eat that. That's the microphone. You don't eat the microphone. I eat the microphone. Yeah? You being a troublemaker? Have you been bored all day? Yeah, you're a good sweet kitty. Yeah, you just lay down and relax, honey. You'll be a good little desk cat. I'm the opposite. I operate like EOD. If I can diffuse the situation, all is well. If I can't, then it's not my problem. Wow, Cashews, that's a superpower right there. See, I'm like a worrier and a researcher. So, like, I'll try to find solutions to problems even if I can't do it myself, you know? Now I'm picturing you like the guy with the bomb squad shirt that says, if I'm running, try to keep up. Gonna head off. Have a good one, Bubbles. We'll see you next time. Have a good long sleep. Okay, where are we in our orbit? Ooh, look at that. That's definitely a storm right there. It almost looks like a hurricane. Yeah, I'm not sure if this thing is going to work, but it should work. We're going to go into orbit. We're going to burn this. Then we'll do the science. Then we'll turn around. We'll do a deorbit burn. Then I'll turn around again. And then I'll decouple this. At least that's my plan. That's the plan. Final stage. Time for woo-wah. You and your woo-wahs. Your woo-wahs and your wah-wahs. And your la-boo-boos. And we should only have to run with this thing once. Pretty sure. Space low. Okay. Does this have a space high? Oh, it can do space high. I don't know how we would get this up to space high. You don't like la-boo-boos? You're a la-boo-booms. You're a la-boom-boom. Does this do space high? Space low. Flying. Okay, this has flying high and space low. So we might have to like start deorbiting a little bit, just slightly, to try to get this thing to the point where it could do the space low or the flying high. What even is the point of a Labubu? Hey Lloyd. I don't get it. It's like, it's a stuffed animal that's very expensive, right? It's a very expensive, useless stuffed animal. Sun up, RCS to on. So we're gonna turn toward the sun. But yeah, I don't really get it either. Plus they're ridiculously expensive. And you don't even get to pick which one you get. Like, it's like a random thing. I'd attach two to my tow hitch, like truck nuts. Oh my god. See, at least truck nuts you can kind of make some sense of, you know? I'm not sure it's great sense, but it is some kind of sense. How you doing, Lloyd? Okay, kill rotation and off. So now we just need to chill. We need to chill in orbit. People with truck nuts are compensating for what they lack. Of course, of course. But at least it's for compensating, right? At least they're doing that, as opposed to a Labubu, which I'm not sure what they're compensating for. Maybe it's also for compensating for a lack of nuts, because most of the people that buy them are women? I don't know. Hard to tell, really. Lack of intellect? Well, a Labubu doesn't make you smarter, so it's not compensating for that. Oh wow, it's depleted already. Oh, that's frustrating. None of that now. None of them bought a ruse. I forgot how quickly this film thing runs out of film. Maybe I could stack a few of them. Well, hi. Who's my sweet baby? Oh, and we're getting some more of that. What is it, sweetheart? You're getting restless. You being a restless baby. Over here, baby. Okay, so it looks like we got all the science. So now what I do here is I say transfer data here. Hey, what was that? Are you pushing things off the desk? That's a naughty baby. That's a naughty baby. Okay, object retrograde. Okay, let's ullage the tanks. Start the engine. Engine start. Okay, we're going to be suborbital now. I wonder how much of this I should burn. The more I burn, the less heat shield we need. Well... Okay, we're definitely starting to come down now. What you doing, my little gremlin? Okay, we burned all the fuel. So now we gotta turn back to prograde. What you doing? Oh, and turn that off. So what do we think our chances are of landing this baby? I maybe should have made the heat shield bigger. Or we should put the parachute closer to the heat shield, maybe? Okay, here we go. Time to separate. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Well, that didn't separate us nearly as much as I thought. Let's go ahead and thrust back just to make sure we don't hit it. Look at how it's drifting away. Doesn't that look so placid? Okay. Okay, we're at 90K. I'm kind of wondering if we can pull this off without needing any RCS. Because it looks like we're dragging a little bit. But we are kind of aligned. We're slowing down. Okay, we're definitely heating up. We're at 10 Gs. 15 Gs. Holy Jeebus Gs. Oh, no problem at all. And we're gonna land somewhere in the Arctic, where it'll be easy to get. $17.1 Gs. But we didn't die. The chute should be armed. Yep, chutes are armed. So luckily we didn't need any RCS or anything like that to control this. There's the chutes. If we open it up, is there a dog inside of it? No, it's just this ugly looking hex. And we've probably got too many batteries. Did the heat shield explode? No, it didn't seem to explode. I think it's just in the ice. Okay. I think that's pretty successful test. So I think this will be good. I think this will be very good. I don't know how we're going to get this advanced biological capsule into high Earth orbit for a day, but we can maybe pull that off as well. Oh, we're a little bit overweight. Okay. I think if we just lower this down a bit. What about now? Still overweight. Okay, that's about the max weight there. Oh, we need to unlock the adjustable heat shield. Well, that's probably very well worth it, right? Oh, we have to tool them as well. Okay. I mean, that's pretty reasonable. We'll pay the 6,000 for the tooling. Okay, what should we listen to next, guys? Or maybe some pilot wings. We love some pilot wings. Yeah, so that should be this mission. Shouldn't be a problem. And this one will be a little bit more work. But we'll figure that out in a bit. We could probably do that with one of the later dealios. Okay. So we've got that on the docket. We're building the astronaut complex. Let's go take a look at our in-orbit missions and see if any of them are doing well. So I think this one should be done with its whole deal, right? Oh, it's got another day. Okay. Another day. But it is still running that orbital perturbation dealio, so that's good. We'll leave that running for as long as we can. And once we get this gravimetric satellite, that should give us more unlocks. How are we doing on our wear? Oh, we're at 21% wear. Controllable. But we're not using that much power, so that's good. Although we might want to reorient ourselves. Do 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 do. Okay, we'll speed this up a bit. Okay, confirmed. Contract complete. RCS to on. Activate avionics. Okay, let's get pointing. It looks like a dunce cap with solar panels. I consider it a princess hat rather than a dunce cap. But yes, it's basically a dunce cap. Or a snow cone. How's it going, Dunbarah 2? Okay, kill off rotation, off. Avionics to shut down. So that's another mission done. That's very good. Let's go back to the tracking station. You know what? I should probably rename that guy. Let's rename this to be like, you know, gravimetric satellite guy or something. There we go. That way it'll be a little bit easier to keep track of. Okay, and this one is like very high orbiting. Okay, let's take a look at this one. Collecting science, 42 more days. We've got good sunlight. We're collecting stuff. I should shut this down just to be safe. We're running all this delicious science. Going all right. My toe is finally really feeling reasonable again. Still hurts, but mildly enough that I can get by and walk around okay. A few days ago, I was walking barefoot in the dark to go to the bathroom, missed the doorway by a few inches, and slammed my little toe into the... Oh, that sounds painful. I hate like stubbing my big toe, but the little toe is the worst. The little toe is the worst. I'm glad it's feeling a little bit better. I'm glad it's feeling better. So you don't have to like go to the urgent care or anything like that? You think it's just gonna be fine? Gonna be fine? Hopefully by now the swelling is all down, right? Okay, we're still waiting for this guy. We got 42 more days. Yeah, I definitely violated the apartment's building quiet hour rules with a few choice 4-letter words for about a minute. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. It's funny how, like, you know, we swear when we hurt ourselves, even if there's nobody around. You know, it's just a very natural urge. So I vibe with that, for sure. Oh, we're going around and around. Where we stop, nobody knows. Ooh. Oh, we're transmitting all sorts of delicious data. Don't think I broke any bones, but the way the joint was pointing, I probably hyperextended a tendon. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound kawaii at all. Yeah, but they're probably not gonna be able to do much about that. They probably just tape it up or something, right? So... Where's my cosmic ray science? Why aren't we transmitting? Well, I guess we still probably have a couple weeks on that one. Okay, so I'm gonna call this Cosmic Ray Satellite. Hi, Earth. We'll call it Geo-Cosmic Ray Science. Okay, back to the tracking station. We should probably check our lunar guys. They're probably, hopefully they're mooning. Uh-oh, that's not the right direction at all. Well, that's not good. And I can't seem to turn it around now. I probably shouldn't have disabled that permanently. But we're not really getting any data here. So maybe this guy has outlived his usefulness. Just took my shoes off every couple of hours, use ice packs to fight the swelling, and elastic wrap to hold the toe against the foot before putting the shoe back on. That sounds like a solid plan. Yeah, ice is nice. Ice is definitely nice. So do we want to blow this one up? Might be time to blow this one up. Yeah, the worst feeling is when, like, you try to put your shoe on and then, like, you know, your toe gets all stuck out, right? Because it's like swelling up. Is it the spy camera that has to return film back to Earth? Not this one. I'm kind of going through the missions here. So with this one, this was our first lunar orbiter mission. And I think it's basically done a job here. So I think I'm going to destruct this one. Okay. But we did build a spy camera return mission. That's the mission that I'm working on right now. Ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. You get an LED nightlight. That's certainly true. Those things are good. You know, I do have like a little nightlight that plugs into the outlet in my bathroom to make sure that I don't run into things. Okay, let's rename this guy Polar Lunar Orbiter. Let's activate dem avionics. Get ourselves oriented to the sun. That way we can keep doing science. We're still doing this orbital perturbation deal. But that seems to be the only mission that's still going on. We probably have all of the... Oh, we don't have much of the North Pole. So there's still some data that might be gathered here. But it's gonna take a while. This is the one that has the very big orbit, right? Oh, it's not that big of an orbit. Well, we still might get some science. Okay, have we locked onto the sun? I'm gonna shut down the avionics here. Let's just make sure that the sun is still out there. Okay, there's the sun. Oops. So we're still getting like 200 watts, so that's good. So that'll last us for a while. I don't think it's gonna last another 10 years. It might last another year. Meow meow meow. What's up to sweetie pie? Hello, baby. Okay, back to the Space Center. Yeah, look at how tall you are. You're such a tall girl. I got you, my baby. Okay. We have 400 science. Okay, so this one periapsis above 500,000. That one will be a little bit tricky. But I think we could do that once we get another one of these. This one should unlock a whole bunch more missions. Same for this orbital speed and return safely to Earth one. Okay. Fantastic. Let's roll that guy out. Yeah, we'll roll him out and we'll wait a little bit. Okay, 200 by 200, and we want the orbital inclination to be 90, which will be good in polar. Engage autopilot. Launch clamps release. Do 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 do. Meow meow. You wanna come in my lap? Such a good baby. Oh, I think she wants some Treatos. Is that what my baby wants? What do you guys think she's telling me? Or do you just want to sit over there on the desk? I think she's trying to tell me something. She's being all subtle about it. She puts the B in subtle. I'm gonna get a drink and I'll be back. Come on, baby. Come on. Get them Treatos, baby. So now I have a limoncello La Croix. It tastes like lemon cake. It's pretty good, actually. I hear that this is like not a very well-respected flavor, but I actually kind of enjoy it. Although you think normal soda is expensive, the La Croix is like ridiculously expensive, and it's only like 8 cans, maybe, is it 8 or 10 cans a deal for like a pack? It's not even a 12 pack. Do, 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 do. Yes, you're such a good baby. But yeah, I'm gonna be excited to get rid of this early film camera nonsense. Because it certainly don't have much film in it. I probably don't need the solar panels on this. I could probably eject the solar panels, but we have plenty of Delta V. So... And we've got like 400 science. So I'm kind of wondering what we should spend our science points on next. Think of it as flight testing for crewed LEO. That's kind of where I'm at, yeah. Although I'm hoping to get the RL-10s unlocked. Like, I think that would be good. But that's gonna probably involve like 100 science, because we still have a couple of unlocks to get there. Uh-oh. Did we just have a failed? I think we just had a failed second stage. Ignition failure. No. Okay, I'm gonna do that again. That one don't count. I'm not gonna bother with that. What you up to, baby? We need to push that back a bit. There you go. That thing never fails. That thing never fails. Uh-oh, what's up with that? I'm getting kind of nervous with these engine failures and then what might happen for crewed stuff. We're probably going to end up killing some astronauts if we let ourselves, you know. Doo-doo. Yep, you got them all out of that one. What about the middle one? There you go, you found one. Remember when you used to stream with a voice chat? Those were back in the day. Hey Artemis, how's it going? Well, I was really worried about anonymity back then. Now I'm a little less worried. I should probably be more worried, to be honest, but... It's a 2 booster core left cross. It's a semi-cross. But it looks cool still. Saw this KSP RSS vid a while ago. What happened, didn't it? Some dude did a flyby of all the planets with a principle. With a principle. What does that mean? Principia? Gotcha. So like one craft? A flyby of all the planets? That's pretty impressive. Hey Tesla, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? With a little probe? So was it just all gravity assists? Yeah, she just got her treats. She just got her treats, Tesla. Her second round, even. But she'll be back. She always comes back. Yeah, I was wondering if Mercury was on there, because Mercury requires a lot of special planning to get to. That must have been some insane planning. Missed it by that much. That's right. Manned mission to Pluto? Wow. I can only hope that I'll get that far. So does he use like mods or anything like any other mods with special engines or stuff? Or like what kind of rockets does he build to get that figured out? The station parts mod? I have no idea what's in there. The Europa report. As opposed to the Colbert Report. Oh, it's got gravity rings. I guess that is important, right? Like, later on, you need to get, like, some kind of gravity in your station for, like, the health of your astronauts. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie, but is it good? Whoa! We had another engine failure. Well, I guess we're coming back down. Status failed. Engine shutdown. Is this one of these where I can shut the engine down and turn it back on again? Or is it just kind of cooked? Is it cooked? It's probably cooked, isn't it? Well, we can still get this mission if we just eject. It might be prudent to eject. Okay, let's make sure we don't crash into anything. I'm gonna thrust back here. We'll just have to build another one. Sometimes you can just restart it. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I don't see the restart button here. There's the gimbal, but it says status failed. Okay, so we just have to return home safely. Should be fine. Okay, we're hitting some rough air. Oh, there goes that other stage. Well, seems like we'll make it, right? We're a little toasty, but we're already slowing way down. $14 Gs. All the OGs are there. A Kerbal can take 30 Gs? That's a lot of Jeebus. They're technically plants. Sounds like my brain right now. Well, this mission did not go as well as I hoped, but it did go fairly well. At least we should get the credit for this mission. Although I was kind of hoping for a one and done with this capsule thing. Okay. Oh, we got the cosmic ray satellite done. That's good. And we got this one done. Okay, we basically got no science, but that's fine. Okay, dedicated Earth imaging satellite. So this one wants the basic film camera as well, and it's huge. The magnetometry satellite. Oh, this wants to be way out there. Okay, that's gonna be tricky. Yeah, this one wants a new vessel. Okay. Well, I guess let's do this one. And I'll stick a big film camera on it. Because we need the basic film camera. That has planetary photography on it. So does this do both? Because it says included experiments, planetary photography. It always bugs me when a sort of all-in-one part has additional functionality that isn't showing things to the player in the usual way, so you can't tell how to work. Case in point, the early film camera has a decoupler. It doesn't show you which node it decouples. The basic film camera also has a decoupler. But I don't usually use it. Can we just like stick that on there? Oh, that looks very pretty. Why do I only have enable crossfeed? There we go. Okay. So how does this work? If I, oh, when neutron? Yeah, that's a big question right there. So if I do this and I have it set to both, does the basic film camera get me the early film camera data as well? Or is it different? Hey Wisp, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good evening, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Why doesn't it show up here? That says planetary photography. That says photography 2. Why isn't photography 2 listed in here? Or is it just that the newer one is better? I don't know how this works. Carry a basic film camera. Well, anyway. Did you place the new one on the rocket already? Yes, they're both here. So this is the basic film camera, and there's the early film camera. Kind of hate the confusion that comes from often having two different names for the same experiment in RP-1. Yeah. I'm just very confused. And then there's also the improved film camera, which says photography 3. And it says included experiments. So when it says included experiments, what does included experiments mean? Does that mean that it's all the same data? Gotcha. Okay, so I don't need both of these at the same time then, is what you're saying. Right? So I can do like that. But I need to have the basic film camera on here because it says basic film camera. Doing the better version also gives you the lesser version. Okay, okay. Unlock for the basic film camera. I guess I need to, right? Yes, save and continue. But hopefully it has more film, so I can get more of it done with fewer missions. I have 400 science. But yeah, let's focus on this film camera one to start. Although this one's required, and this one's required. Although this one requires a high periapsis. I don't know, I might be able to nail these together. Check for stable orbit, 45 days. Yeah, 45 days is a lot. Well, we'll try to do that. You know what? I'm gonna accept this. And we'll see what it does. Oh, it requires a highly eccentric orbit though. Well, might as well. It's not gonna hurt me to do it. This one is optional. This one's gonna require a special deal. Okay, and now the astronaut complex. We should probably figure out what we want to spend all of our science on. Probably the better engines. Although to get to the second generation capsules, we're going to need this advanced materials one. And this has the wrapping for the hydrolocks. And the better tanks. So let's get that one. And that unlocks the second generation capsules. We might be able to get away with not having to use the Mercury capsule. Because unlocking all the Mercury parts gets kind of expensive. And we'll get the 1961 stuff, right? And then we can get the prototype RL-10. And we're going to need this one as well. This one gives us all sorts of upgrades. Gives us a Juno upgrade, an LR91 upgrade. I'm going to go for that one. Okay, we're going to unlock a whole bunch more science soon anyway. Let's take a look at our missions. So we're getting pretty close to the end of this guy. Like where it's almost time to clean that one out. This one's got plenty of goodies. Then it's probably going to be time to do the crewed orbit. I could start upgrading the astronaut complex now to level 3. Oh wait, is it already level 3 or is it? I think it says that it's level 3 now. Here, I'll be back in a second, guys. Okay, I have her chart. So if we get the fancier orbital rocketry, we might be able to do the lunar lander ones. What do you guys think about that? This one takes 2 slots. We could maybe do this at the same time as the crewed orbit one. But yeah, we're good with this. And we're almost good with this. We still got plenty of time. If I upgrade our tracking station and we get to the 1962 engines and we build a bigger launch pad, we might be able to do a Venus flyby. Oh, but it has to complete program early lunar probes. Oh, but we're already done with that one, basically. Oh, we've got more dudes we can pick. Why did I pick this guy? "200% to integration, minus 5% to research speed." Oh, I think it's saying that I can't pick that one because I've picked them for something else. 10% to staged. Of pressure fed engines. That's pretty good, right? Plus 10% to command module research speed. That's not too bad. Oh, it says I do have the existing leader. How is this actually working? Oh, this is the guy that's saving me 5% on my research fund salaries. So I mean that is pretty good. That's like 20,000 or 30,000 a year. Welcome back, cashews. How you shoeing up? Maybe I should hire some more engineers. We're at like plus 500 a day. And we're gonna need a lot more missions done. What is it, sweetheart? Okay, I'm just gonna go up to the whole deal there. You wanna go in there? Sorry, the floofy needed attention. Our efficiency is real good though, 71%. Okay, so we just got some more infrared radiometry from the moon. Okay, now we're ready to do this one again. Let's roll that guy out. Hopefully no engine failures this time. Okay, 90 degrees, 200 by 200. We need to make it to orbit, need to have a good inclination, be in orbit for 8 hours, and return to the surface. Punishment means exile from prison to the surface. On the surface, nothing can survive. Who wants to go to Rurapente? I hear it's quite the tourist destination. Nice Star Trek 6 quotes? I know a lot of Star Trek 6 quotes. I am like the Northern Star. Yes, guess who's coming to dinner? Which is of course a reference to the movie Guess Who's Coming to Dinner, right? Note to the galley, Romulan ale would not be served for diplomatic functions. Cry havoc, and let's slip the dogs of war. Christopher Plummer's probably the best actor in that whole movie, right? He was so good. He was so good. Yes. You've obviously not heard Shakespeare until you've heard it in the original Klingon. Doctor, would you care to help me perform surgery on a torpedo? Fascinating. Was the one who thought he should have the riveted eye patch? You know, the riveted eye patch I think is really quite a fashion statement, really. Under the jurisdiction of your so-called interstellar law, I am placing you under arrest. The crime is the murder of the High Chancellor. I also love how Worf is the attorney. I mean, it just proves that nobody listens to Worf, right? Nobody listens to Worf. Not now, Mr. Worf. Are you going to shoot a hole in the view screen? Supposed to be Worf's grandfather? I suppose that makes more sense. It's obviously a family trait that no one listens to them. How Kurtwood Smith was the president. He was a pretty good president. Fun fact, I'm really bad at icing cakes. Did your cake turn out good? No, Homer, I made you a cake to ruin over there. Ooh. How's it going, Osteo? Good to see you. Odo was Colonel West. Yeah, they reused a lot of people. They definitely reused a lot of people. Tasted great. The icing job was abysmal. The only important part is that it tasted great. I'm sure your icing job was quite unique and special nonetheless. Well, they were probably going to cast other actors, but they weren't going to arrive until Tuesday. Wait, that's the next movie. But yeah, icing a cake is pretty tricky, right? To not like, to get it all even and stuff. It's pretty tricky. Yeah, Star Trek 6 was a great movie. It really made up for the failure that Star Trek 5 was. Did you notice the Enterprise B had some different body fenders near the deflector the original Excelsior didn't have? No, I didn't notice that. I mean, I'd probably notice it if I was looking at a picture right away, but no, I did not notice it. So they could use the original model and still cut out the damage. Nice. It's all about the models, right? It's just a model. It's only a model. I can imagine those models were really expensive, yeah. And probably not too many of them either. I think it was Adam Savage. He ended up with some of those big models, right? And they had like all the lights in them and stuff, and he was trying to replace them with LEDs. I want to say I saw a video about that. Actually, two different models for the D and TNG. LSD fell 6'1" that could separate, and later on they made a more detailed 4'1". They used fluorescent neon tubing inside. Oh, fancy. Motion control camera so the models never moved, the cameras did. That's what I remember as well. Yeah. I think they did the same at ILM, right? For like the Star Wars movies. It wasn't the models moving, it was the cameras moving. Okay, good. We're running the photographies. Samples 2.5. So I guess that's how much film is in it. Somehow it costs less to use fluorescent orange. Oh, interesting. They did that for the title crawl? Yeah. Hello, TF Xerax. Xerax, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the geekiest Kerbal on that's currently going. Oh, our apoapsis is supposed to be below 200. And we're shooting at 200, but I can always use my RCS thrusters a little bit, right? Should be fine. We'll figure it out. We are approaching orbital velocity. What's a caliber? Does it have a high caliber? Is that why they named it that? Because it rhymes with caliber? And by caliber, I'm talking about their personalities as well as the size of their gun barrels. The Panzerhaubitze. Man, German is lost on me. It's almost as confusing as Dutch. Okay, so now we have to go to our periapsis in an hour and lower ourselves a bit. But we're getting pretty good exposure. And you don't want us exposing ourselves. Oh, I can't shut this one down because it's just a near Earth. It's a near Earth deal. Okay. RCS to on, RCS to retrograde. The late 80s, I wrote a letter to Michael Okuda, who did all the LCARS displays, animation, symbology, and the graphics on the TNG era shows. He responded with a full TNG letterhead and the logo was on the envelope too. Wow, that's super cool. That's super cool. There's some good documentaries about how they do the special effects, and I want to say that he's in them pretty well. Okay, sun up. That's super cool though. If I had thought enough to write to the Star Trek people, I would have wrote to the Star Trek people. Check the car channel. Oh, is that like more of a self-propelled? Yeah, self-propelled howitzer. Developed by Rheinmetall. Automatic support for up to 5 rounds of multiple round simultaneous impact. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Has that thing ever seen action? I guess I kind of doubt it, right? Kill rotation and off. Okay, here we go. We're running that. We're doing the photography. Back then they used a Mac 2C with Macromind, Macromedia Director. Wow. We're attached to plexiglass lit by the... That's so complicated, yeah. Uh-oh. I seem to be running out of power. Oh, we depleted all the film. Okay. This thing must eat power for breakfast. That was all in his response? You were in the 6th grade? Nice. Everyone in NATO got concerned when they were going to spend more in the military. Yeah, we're happy they're on our side. That sounds about right. Okay, so this is done. This guy is done. Okay. Transfer data there. Okay, it still says collect imagery for 1 hour. Okay, imagery collection complete. Return the film to the surface. They want to bring compulsory military service here back? Where's here? I think a bunch of places are trying to do that. Germany, oh yeah. I mean, it has good things and bad things, right? Like, it's almost like on-the-job training for a lot of people, right? Like, you get to learn, like, valuable skills and stuff like that. It's not like being in the American military where you're gonna fight people all the time. At least, hopefully not usually, so... Where's my RCS? Why are my RCS thrusters not working? I can't translate. Oh, I'm out of communications range. Okay, come on, antenna. No Austrian painters involved this time. It's important. It's important to know, you know? Do 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 do. Okay, we've collected all the science. I'm ullaging the tank. Okay, we should be ready to start the engine. Engine start. We have a good light. Time to come home. Go, shiny cylinder, go. Yes, it's a very long cylinder. It's filled with juiciness, too. Okay, I'm gonna time warp us a bit here. The more we slow down, the easier it'll be. Okay. Time to turn to prograde and then get ready to shoot off our return capsule. It looks pretty spacey, you know? Like vaguely space-like. And we got this biological sample capsule figured out, so that's good. But yeah, I wonder how many of these we're gonna have to do to get all the science. Probably at least like 5 or 6, right? Although I guess now that we've done this one, we might be able to switch it up to the next level of camera. The tasty carcinogens, yes. It's like 1 million packs of cigarettes, all at the same time. Okay, are we ready to eject the sample? Good. Okay, now let's give it some distance. Some healthy distance. Just like marriage, the key to success is a healthy distance. Why not go for turbo cancer? That's right. As opposed to those painful kinds of cancer, you know? Yes, just breathe the orange smoke. You have to waft it in, right? Okay, and here we go. We're decelerating. Whoa, that was close. Well, I'm glad that didn't hit us. Oh, my jaw hurts. I've been clenching my teeth in my sleep, I think, with all this stress. One of the places you can study abroad is Austria. Hope no one thinks that in a painting degree takes that option. Yeah. I don't think Austria is a place that I would be wanting to visit right now myself. Yeah, it's like Starship, except it blows up a little bit more than that. Okay, we're coming down. Hey, Reformats. Thank you for the lurk. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I think Poland is good right now. You know, anywhere in that area, like, I would love to go to Poland someday, but I'm not ready for it today. Not ready for it today. Got a call an early night. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming by, Cashews. You have a good one. Congratulations on your cake baking. If I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake. Baked a cake. Baked a cake. If I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake. Howdy do, howdy do, howdy do. A few days ago I had a look at Hitler's painting and they were really good actually. It was bullshit they didn't let him in art school. Send us into the bad timeline. I mean, I don't think his art was anything super special, but it's certainly better than what I can do. So what do I know, right? Ooh, look at these waves. Splash. Oh. Let's make sure we got the mission. Yes. Good. First try. First try. That's right. Wow, we got 65 credits. But that's mostly from this biological sample tube. So we're not going to get that one again. And we got 9.6 science from returning a craft from Earth orbit. Okay, improved. Improved film camera now. Collection of all available science will require multiple launches. No problem. I mean, this one's optional, but this one's required. I think we already have 75% of the magnetic scan, though. Apoapsis below 250 million. Periapsis above 3 million. That shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. I'm kind of wondering if we do this, can I also do like the high? Like the biological sample high Earth? because we have to return it, and it's got to be at space high. I wonder if those Juno upgrades get me any more ignitions. Engine. No, it doesn't get us any more ignitions. Doesn't get us much, to be honest. I mean, if I boost up to like high Earth orbit, the Chernikov one. Periapsis between 200,000 and 500,000 with a high eccentricity. I feel like we might be able to pull that off. Like if I went into like a 300 by 3, like a 200 by 200 orbit and then boost up and then boost back down. And then we could get this biological sample capsule done. I feel like we could pull that off. The multiple shell simultaneous impact system was also on United Defense's Crusader. It worked, but they were dropped because there were 40 tons or so, and the Pentagon was looking for more easily transportable systems. Yeah, 40 tons would be kind of rough to move by helicopter. You could probably move it with a C-13 or a C-130 or something, right? But probably not a helicopter. Okay, so this has 12, 16, 1, 8. If I take this off and take this off, that gets us up to 12, 8, 5, 1. 3.5 tons. Okay, let's try this really quick. Because I use one to get into orbit, and then I use another one to boost up, and then I use another one to boost back, right? We seem to be a lot shorter on the Delta V than I thought, though. Is that because of the heat shield and the... Like, if I reroute everything down to here, and we take this guy off... Yeah, this cuts us by like 700 meters a second of Delta V. Wait, why does it say 13,243 now? I guess the other thing I could do is I could up this a bit. We could fill this tank a little bit more. Because I think this engine can burn for 450. But we don't get much for that weight. Let's try to keep the start mass here under 4 tons. Because I already did the controllable mass here. What's the mass fraction? It's over here on the Delta V stats. I don't have it like combined. Oh, am I overweight? Now I'm overweight a little bit. We gotta keep the total weight down below 150. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna say current 200 by 200, enable autopilot. So this says we shouldn't even need to start the last stage, although I'm pressing X to doubt on that one. And I mean, we could probably do some light aero braking if we need to. Well, that didn't work properly. Gotta go mod another channel. Have a good night. Have a good night, Tesla. We'll see you next time. Oh, now it says we need to burn. We need to start the final stage.
Give me that action. Criminal officers!
Get your hands in the air! Nobody move!
This is a raid!
Hello, Kankles. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. That one Kankles cop emote. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for... It's Neko Mako. How's it going, Mako? How you doing? How you guys doing? It's been so long. What were you streaming? What were you up to? Tell me everything. How's life been? How has life been? Took me so long to figure out how to raid someone? That's okay. That's okay. The important part is that you did. So that's good. Here, let's figure this out. I made a drink and came back and he was still going. He's such a beast. He is a beast, Ragamissile. You're wasted? Nice. Nice. Were you doing some wasted Mario Kart? Just remember, being wasted is never wasted. But that's fantastic. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. No, we were trucking. Oh, some like truck simulator. I love some truck simulator. Uh-oh, I lost my dealio. How have I been? I've been doing okay. You know, life has been tricky. The joys of home ownership have gotten me again. But I'm doing okay. Doing okay. How have you been? How's Mako? Have you been streaming at all, Mako? Okay, let's go ahead and execute this node. We're trying to do some exciting missions. Hopefully we don't run out of juice. The happy juice. Why hasn't this been running? Yeah, we're mostly just hanging out. We've been good. Maka did a gun push stream. Oh, like making a, doing a model? Building a model? Bragging on Ray to play SnowRunner. I still have 0 hours in the game. This is true. Been so busy with work and social at least you're being social. That's always good. I'm not doing work or being social. So you're way ahead of the game. Way ahead of the game. But that's fantastic. Are you still enjoying your job? %. Well, I mean, I'm using substandard takes and everything, so that is the Ice Trucker game. It's like Ice Road Truckers. Just like Ice Road Truckers. Always definitely interesting. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear you're still enjoying it. Tech has become a very interesting place to work these days, so I'm glad things are still going well. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Hold on a sec. Okay. I'm back. I had to turn the air conditioning on. It is hot here. But yeah, I need to do some trucking. Trucking is fun. It's definitely a good game. Did you do any parking? I always love the parking part of the game. I honestly think they could make a whole game just out of the parking. Like, I don't even want to drive. I just want to park. I don't know, we might. I've also been playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which is a fantastic game. I was tempted to play that today, actually, but I decided I needed something a little bit more brain-gauging so that I could take my mind off of the joys of home ownership. I like making people waste 20 minutes of their time watching me attempt to park. It is funny. It is fun to watch people park, right? I was terrible at it. It's almost like, you know, chat just starts yelling at you like, you're going the wrong way. You gotta back up, go forward. And by the time chat catches up with the stream, right, because there's always like a delay, you're like, I'm doing it. And then it's even more maddening, right? Absolutely, absolutely. Although I do think I got pretty good at the parking. Although I'm sure my parking skills have eroded. So, oh, we're using up a lot more of the fuel in here than I was hoping for. But it's fine. It's fine. RCS to off. I need to get reception again. Come on, reception. Where's my ground station? Why is it turning that off? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, advanced. Sun. Up. We gotta point to the sun. Almost turned the damn trailer over on the interstate for a bit. I did manage to flip the truck one time when I was driving. I was pretty impressed because it seems like the game doesn't want you to be able to do that. Spooky season is coming up. Do you plan on playing any spooky games? I don't know. Castlevania is about as spooky as I get. It's kind of spooky, right? Kind of spooky. Semi-spooky. Okay, let's warp out there. Hopefully I'll be in the sun. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, so we're checking for orbit. We're running this science. It's going to take 90 days. Okay. You don't even remember your DUI shenanigans? You must have been drunk then. Okay, good. We're getting the science. That's the worst part. I'm stone cold sober. Oh. Well, we all have our cross to bear. Okay, so we're doing this. That's good. Getting some more science. Excellent, we got all that. Okay, so we know we can survive. That part I'm not too worried about. Okay, so let's work back to our periapsis here. Object retrograde. So I'm going to burn everything in the tank. And then we're going to use the RCS to try to lower us into a suborbital, or at least an aerobraking kind of altitude. And we'll see how that goes. Okay, very stable. Engine light. Okay, we're dipping down now, like a Dippin' Dot. Okay, so that's everything. So now we gotta warp out there. Let's turn toward the sun real quick. But I'm glad you're streaming again. It's good for you. It's being social. It's about as social as I get, other than Reddit. And Reddit is not a great social outlet. If anything, it might be the worst of the social outlets. Okay, are we charging? We should be charging. Wait, why did it stop? Okay, I gotta wait for it to stop. Okay, kill rotation. Off. So now we're gonna go all the way out here. And I'm gonna use our RCS thrusters to lower our orbit. So now we're gonna turn prograde. Because we don't have enough fuel to make it back to Earth directly. But we can do a few passes here and hope that we can use the aerobraking, use the atmosphere to slow down. Okay, I'm gonna start thrusting back. Hopefully we got enough fuel. We should have plenty. Okay, I'm gonna time warp here. So I'll lower us to maybe like 100 clicks. And we'll see how that goes. Although reorienting the panels all the time is going to be tricky. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's turn back. Make sure we fill up the batteries. Okay, so we're getting into the atmosphere. We are slowing down a bit. Although now we're gonna start tumbling. Yeah, this might take a while to figure out if we can pull this off. Oh, well, we're not going to have that part anymore. I bet you these solar panels are probably going to bite it, aren't they? Is it going to eat into these batteries? It kind of eats into these batteries, I bet. Yeah, this is going to take a while. Oh, we're already up. Maybe I'll just try to see if we can make it with the heat shield from here. Okay. Retrograde. So I'll lower us to like a 40k apoapsis, and then we'll see how that goes. And then like before we hit the good stuff, I'll try to eject this. Or maybe just like 70. Gonna be kind of spicy though, for sure. Okay, 75. RCS to off. Hopefully I still have power. Yeah, plenty of power.
Give me that action.
Oh my.
Right all officers!
Get your hands in the air! Nobody move!
This is a raid!
Well, hello. Thank you for the raid, Ember. How's it going? Moo woo. Moo woo to everybody. How you all doing? Deal Fest. And the big cow with the big booba. How you doing? How's life? How's life? We're trying to do some space stuff here. We're trying to figure out what's going on. Having a comfy evening. Nice. Nice. Did you do some game dev? What were you streaming? Ooh, art. Art is good. Art is definitely good. We're about to come in for a spicy landing here. So I'm kind of wondering how this whole thing is going to play out. The last place not corrupted by capitalism? Space? I can't wait until I can do a space convenience store. We love space. This is like a little spaceship we built. So we're trying to get this part on the front to go land. It's got a heat shield and it's got some parachutes. What is it, baby? Do you want some Treatos? Let's go get you some Treatos real quick, okay? Like a bunny. Fluffy baby. Where's your fluffy baby? You gonna come get the treats? Yeah, go get them treats, baby. Go get them. Okay, so I'm thinking now, let's go ahead and go get the treats. She's confused. Are you confused? Well, anyway, I gotta keep an eye on this. Go get the treats. Go get them. Where's your good baby? Okay, so I'm gonna detach. And now with this guy, I'm going to go ahead. Hate to raid and run, but I have to head to bed. You're eepy. That's okay. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we're out of communications range. Well, that's not gonna go well. Yeah, go get him, baby. Who's your good hopper? Go get them treats out. Yes, thank you so much for bringing all your wonderful people by. We love to see it. We love to see it. I have a fear that this guy is gonna run into this guy. Yeah, you gonna knock the Treatos out? Yes, you got a bunch of them, baby. Who's a good baby? I might be able to turn us around like this and then use the throttle. Okay, this should get us out of the way. Yes, that's a good baby. Okay, so here we are. We're coming in hot. Super hot. There's the other ship blowing up in the atmosphere. But hopefully the drag on this will help us keep oriented here. Yeah, you gonna get some more treats? Such a smart cookie. You gonna try the other one? There you go. There's some in that one. I can hear it. Who's a good baby? Yes. Uh-oh. Those little red bars mean we're getting spicy. And that one means we're about to blow up. Yep, that's not good. That wasn't good. So we blew that one up. Yeah, that one is going to be tricky. I may have just gone a little bit too low. It's just a little explosion. The heat shield did blow up. I mean... But maybe we're just not ready for that yet. Maybe we're just not ready. Rated for non-lifting. Max temp 1540. Max temp 600. Yeah, we might just not be ready for that one yet. Did you get him all, sweetheart? Oh, you're a good baby. You want some slaps? Oh. Here's the floppiest little flooper. Okay, well maybe we should just focus on the film for now. I mean, we could do this mission no problem with one of our Earth orbiting satellite doohickeys. We don't even need to go particularly high. I just wanted to get super high because we wanted that science. I mean, I could try it again and try to do a little bit better job. But maybe we'll just focus on the film for now. So I can take this heat shield off. We can dump this guy. We can put that down there. So now we can use this guy. Oh, but this guy is huge and ugly. That one weighs 0.06. So it weighs less, but it just looks terrible. Why is everything all messed up now? It says 94. Oh, I have to enable crossfeed. That's why. right? And disable the decoupler. There we go. Okay. So that looks awful. I guess I could stick it on the end of this. And we're still a little bit overweight now. If I up this to the max, yeah, we're still struggling. So okay, and it's mad about the length. But I might be able to fix that. We could just do that, right? Well, they do have more arrow stuff in this version in RP-1. So we can stick it in like that, though. That looks very reasonable, right? Doesn't that look reasonable? Okay, so we'll save that. Let's go check the mission here. Looks a lot better than the older Korolev cross ship. You mean the one that I made, Lane? Or are you digging on me? Okay, improved film camera. Below 445, eccentricity low, so a very circular orbit. Return the film for processing, between 70 and 100. So we could build like 2 or 3 of these, right? We get like 8 to get the confidence. But I still want to figure out how we can get the high altitude. Looks good, boss. Thank you. Still not. There we go, like that, right? Okay, we unlock that one. It's still not unconvert nodes in the Airstream or not fancy fluid dynamics like MSC. Well, it does have some fancier fluid dynamics with like the wing design and stuff like that. And it does have like different plane mechanics. So it can get kind of interesting. So the other thing is that if once we get the better engine tech, we might get some good bonuses there. Maybe I should bump that up. We definitely want this one. So if we go up to the 1962 rocketry, that should give us at least a little bit more Delta V on our existing ship for some unlock cost. And then maybe that'll give us enough Delta V to do that high altitude mission. Oh, more science. We love science. Okay, so we got one of those. Let's make another one of those. Okay, we'll roll that guy out. Okay, let's check our mission. So we got to make it up to 200 by 200. Stable orbit. No, that's the wrong one. Earth imaging satellite. Below 445. Inclination 90. That should be good. And we've got the improved film camera. No problem. Okay, engage autopilot. I wonder how many times we have to do this mission to actually get all the science. Okay, this has 40 kgs of film. So that's twice as much as the previous one? Maybe? But yeah, if we get better engines, then we might not have to burn the final stage as much. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good on these missions here. I think the trick is going to be we're kind of running low on those lunar unlocked funds. So we're going to have to pick something else to do pretty soon. And that might mean making a crew orbiter and the associated launch pad, which is going to take a while. So we might want to get started on that next time. I'm going to get a drink. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Maybe go for a Saturn 1B style launcher design-wise. Yeah, we could build a new launcher. Building a manned launcher and then doing some unmanned missions on it might be a good plan. Maybe that's how we do like the lunar landing missions. What am I drinking? I've got the Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar Cherry right now. It's growing on me a little bit, but I'm not gonna pick it again. Uh-oh. We had another engine failure. That's not kawaii at all. It doesn't say that we're getting test data from it, though. But I guess we did, right? Oh. I'm just gonna revert. We'll do it again. I wasn't watching, so it doesn't count. Especially with a 98% chance to light, like, that's ridiculous. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, babies. Well. Well. I imagine we're at 10,000 for these. Yeah, we're at flight data 10,000. 69 for this one. Oh, the material science is going to unlock another kind of tank. That also might get us a huge amount of Delta V. To upgrade this launcher. This material science one. Although this one's gonna take like a year and a half a year. So... Meow. Does my sweetheart want to come up and see? Where'd you go? Are we playing sneaky? Yeah. You're my sweetheart. You're my sweetheart. Oh. I always worry that I'm like picking her up wrong or something because she always has like a little noise when I pick her up. But I think it's just her being excited. Is it just you being excited? Am I self-restricting to not use SRBs? Not particularly, but I don't really like SRBs. I haven't gone up that research tree. Are they way more efficient? Should I be using SRBs? They tend to go boom boom. Mostly, I've just got this guy and I just keep using it. They do have some like procedural SRBs and some normal SRBs. I don't know. I mean, it's more historically accurate to probably use them, but... Just noticed a lot of rockets in real life use small SRBs to boost up off the pad. Yeah, although I do have a pretty good thrust to weight ratio. Although, if I wanted to up the amount of fuel for the side boosters, then I'd probably need some SRBs. But like right now, my thrust to weight is 0.85, which is pretty low. So like for the Titan 3E that launched Voyager, it actually had SRBs as a stage 0, and it didn't light the liquid engine until the SRBs almost separated. And they used like some kind of starter cartridge in the tank to light it. It's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting design choice. I'm pretty excited to be able to build a Hydrolox upper stage pretty soon once we unlock that tech. Were the liquid engines gravity fed? Because that would make a lot of sense. They had a turbo pump and everything, so they had a starter cartridge to start up the gas generators and everything. But I mean, yeah, liquid engines are generally gravity fed. Or more accurately, fed by the bottom of the tank and the force accelerating the rocket. I really like the Titan family. They look real rockety. Exactly. They're very rockety. I wonder why we seem to get data at different rates for different engines. Like it seems like this one, we get the data more faster. Maybe that's because it's a max amount of data per full runtime. It's interesting that it says 2 days. Oh, see, this doesn't have the same thing as the other ones. This one seems to be like a totally new deal. Although it does say included experiments. So maybe it's bigger than the other ones? I don't know. It's very complicated, this whole thing. So like there's photography 2, and there's planetary photography. See, this one doesn't seem to line up with this one. It almost seems like it's 2 different sets of science. Like Tundra for planetary photography says 5.6. And Tundra here says 4.4. Oh, but here it says 1.8 times. So maybe it's all like on top of each other. But yeah, I bet if we get the fancier tanks and the better engines, I bet you we could do that mission that I just tried to do and failed. Because if I had enough delta V to lower my apoapsis, to lower my orbit more, I don't think we would have burned up because we wouldn't be coming in as fast. Okay, this one is running. Okay. It's a beautiful upper stage. It does look very beautiful. I like how it has little arms. It's almost like it's a flapping bird. Okay. Oh, these are solar panels. Solar panels. Okay, hopefully we're running. We're doing the science. Oh, I should probably redo this parachute as well. Yeah, we did that a few streams ago. Because we've already done like the lunar orbiting missions. And I'm doing these long-term science gathering missions. And these solar panels are really sweet. They're like part of like the level 2 kind of solar panels. And since they fold out, it means I can keep them in the fairing. Which pleases me. Okay. So we'll keep that over there. But, oh, periapsis. Our periapsis is a little low. Okay. We'll boost up here in a second. Oh, and my eccentricity is not good. Above 0.75. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Yeah, here we go. This is the one we want. So we are in the pipe. Okay, so now we're burning through the film. Yeah, it's gonna take us a while to get all of this, because being over the tundra for 2 days is gonna take a lot of orbits. Wait, why haven't we... Oh, it reset the orbital requirements. I think it's because if you time warp at a certain level... Wait, why are my batteries going down? My batteries are definitely going down. But they shouldn't be. Because we're charging. I have 100% exposure. I feel like I've hit a bug. We'll turn that off. We'll turn all these off that don't need to be on. What gives? Oh, see, now I'm charging enough. This must be some kind of bug about time warp. Okay, imagery collection complete. Now we can return. Okay. So we'll turn retrograde, burn the engines, and return. The Kraken ate the power. It really did. It really did. Okay, let's transfer data here. I better wait until I get over a ground station. Where am I? Okay, there we go. Okay, we've transferred over the data. Data empty. Data empty. Ullaging the tank. Very stable. Engine light. We're doing some good work for the CIA with this one. Yeah, that's a good sweet baby. The DoD gonna be happy. It's true. It's true. All the three-letter acronyms will be thrilled. Okay, so that's it for that. Let's turn prograde. Then we will eject our precious cargo. Okay, I think we're ready for ejection. I think we're over the ice caps. Okay. RCS. Thrust back. I'm gonna turn normal, and then I'm gonna hit the engines. That should give us a wide berth. Wait, why didn't it stick with it? Uh-oh. Oh, it's because we're already dragging in the atmosphere. Okay. Look at it go. Big bada boom. Am I winning? I think we're winning, Panda. How are you doing? we've built another strong ship to help us with this return. And we're filled with film. Look at all this film. We got so much data, we don't even know what to do with it. Okay, chutes deployed. And they're open. Looking good. Even if the Kraken did try to eat my ship, we have survived. Yay! Yay indeed. Okay, we got the contract. Good. Recover. First try. First try. We just got to do that like 6 more times. How hard could it be, right? Wow, we got 41 credits of science for that. Does that really add up to 41? 15, 18.5, 19, 20, 20.8. That does not add up to 41. Am I missing something here? $15, $16, $17, $20.5, $21.3, $22, $22.9, $24. I count 24 science. Do we get science for doing the mission? No. Okay, I don't know what's up with that. I mean, we could do this mission pretty easily with one of our non-return dealios. That could also do that Chernikov study. Do you have any, what do they call the thing? Strategies? strategeries. So I've got like things that do some stuff, like, so they have leaders. 5% fund researcher salary, plus 10% to early and orbital rocketry engine speed, minus 15% funds for researcher salary. Yeah, but there's not one that says that I get like twice as much science. Oh, we get a flight director now. Minus 5% funds for launch complex construction. This is all about crew training and crew salary. This is also about crew training. Reputation from contracts. Ooh, plus 10% to integration speed. Oh, with solid propellant. Yeah, none of these really blow my hair back. The parts are worth science. Interesting, maybe that's it. Oh, and let's take a look at these, because we're deep in the middle of that one, but we're almost done with this one. So we have until May. We have another month, and then we have to pick something else to do. And that might be the crude one. It's either that or we do the uncrewed lunar surface exploration. Or we try to do this commercial applications one, but that one seems like kind of a pain in the butt. I feel like the crude orbit one is going to be easier. And then we could do the advanced crude orbit. Because this is all about EVA, docking, rendezvous, stuff like that. Which should be fairly doable. We've already got the crew capsules kind of unlocked. This is a little bit too tense for me right now. There we go. So maybe we'll do one more of these photography missions and then we'll call it for tonight. And then next time we can start working on the then next time we can start working on making a crew science, a crewed rocket. Okay, 15. So how much more money do we get? We get 24,000 monies. I do kind of want to milk that because we have a lot of confidence. We're very confident. And okay. Okay, program duration expired. Okay, so now we should kill this one because we're not getting any more money, right? Or we're probably getting a little bit of money. Okay, so I'm gonna say complete. And then now we can start doing this crude orbit one. I'm not sure if I want to do it super fast though. We've already got plenty of money. I kind of want to focus a little bit more on doing the getting more science, but okay, let's take a look at our money situation now that I've killed that one. Yeah, now we're in the hole. We're in the hole a little bit. So what does this require? You will need to research early docking procedures and second generation capsules to complete this program. So that's for the advanced one. Well, we might as well take it breakneck, right? It just cuts a year off. Okay, so I'm gonna accept that. And we're gonna do it at breakneck speed. Breakneck speed. Oh, and we've already got the reach orbital speed and return safely to Earth. And we've already upgraded the astronaut complex. So we need to do an orbital test flight and a first orbital flight. And then do some basic crew science. I mean, I feel like that should all be very doable. We should probably also start upgrading this guy, because we're going to need that for the EVA. Okay, so now we're probably in the hole for a bit, yeah. And that's going to take like a year and a half, or half a year. Okay, so let's go ahead and duplicate that one so that we're building it while we're rolling it out. So we'll launch this mission, then we'll call it, and then next time we'll work on building a crude orbital rocket, as opposed to our refined rocket. Oh, I forgot to accept the mission again. Okay, another imaging one. This one we could maybe pull off at the same time. And this is just reach orbit and return. Do a suborbital one. And then do an orbital one. How hard could it be? But yeah, we need to do this one. This magnetometry satellite mission. Oh, does the magnetometry satellite one unlock the other one? Complete contract Chernikov detection beyond LEO. Do I just need to go to my guy, my dude? Oh, it's upset about my periapsis. So we're gonna need to actually launch another rocket for that one. Okay. That's not a problem though. Not a problem. I know, honey. Okay, so there's the imaging satellite. Yeah, I wonder if we upgrade all our tanks. Because we're soon going to get that done. This material era science. Although we should really do as many of these film missions as we can so we can build up our confidence again. And because we get eight of them. But yeah, we better start building a crew-rated pad, and we might as well just go right for the Gemini capsules. So we'll have 2 crew, and then I won't have to unlock any of those Mercury parts. Every little cheap thing makes me get a little bit more ahead. Oh, the fairing got stuck. Stupid fairings. Yeah, it doesn't like it when it's in time warp and it does that. But it's fine. Okay, excellent. We got lit. Just like a black mage, we cast lit. Okay, and here we are, right where we're supposed to be. Although I do want to boost up our app lapses just a touch. Well, we need enough to turn around so that we can do the return. Okay. Return like deorbit. Yeah, just deorbit. I mean, we don't need this much, but it's just kind of what we got. Oh wait, that's not this one. I always get confused by this. So our orbiting things are fine. Sun, up, execute. But yeah, so this is a film that we need to return. I know, very 50s of us. Yeah, this is supposed to be like a Corona mission. Yeah, see, it's not charging as much as it should. What is going on with this? Definitely a bug in the time warp. That or we're transmitting something. Whoa. Anyway, this is fine. Maybe this camera just takes a lot more power than I thought it does. Okay, now we're depleted. We're spent. So now we just need to return. Okay. We better get in the sun. I'm gonna turn this off. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're in radio contact. transfer data there. Yeah. Okay. Object retrograde. Do 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 do. Okay, I'll edge the tank. Very stable. Throttle up. Can I transfer the EC? I guess we'll wait for this to finish burning, but... Like, we're getting 140 watts. Okay, now we've burned it all. Yeah, we should have plenty of power, actually. That's fine. Okay. Separate. Oh, wait. I just separated it the wrong direction, didn't I? I forgot to turn prograde first. Maybe I can nudge it. Maybe it'll turn around. Otherwise, we'll just have to redo this mission. A little oopsie whoopsie. I didn't do my procedures very well. It's still possible that it could turn over by itself, though. Okay, any bets on if it's going to turn over by itself? $50-50. I think that's pretty solid. I feel like the trouble is right now, it's in a pretty stable area. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We gotta do it again. We gotta do it again. But don't chalk that up to mistrust now. It's just because I want you to stay longer. I still wish I knew what was taking all of my energy, though. Why isn't it letting go? Oh, I forgot to engage the autopilot that time. Okay, that one's not my fault either. You can tell it's getting late. I'm getting tired. Why do my rockets have a seam on the side of them? Oh, look, there's a hurricane off the coast of Florida. Okay, this time it'll be flawless. Now I'm kind of wondering if I RCS'd it manually, could I have maybe flipped the return capsule around? But we'll never know. Okay, so now we're in orbit. Turn to the sun like a sunflower. Okay, so now we're doing this. So if I... Wait, why didn't it... Okay, kill rotation. off. Yeah, we shouldn't be draining like this. I don't know what is making our electric charge go down so much. Maybe it's just that I'm in a low orbit. Okay, and we're spent. Where are we? Is that us? Okay. Turn to retrograde. We're gonna do it right this time. We're gonna do it right. I'm gonna transfer the data over. Data transfer. Okay, engine start. Good. Okay. Now turn prograde. Then we eject. I wonder if I could just put 2 or 3 of these on the same one. Like we could stack them. Okay, we're facing prograde now. I've ejected the thing. We've got the data. Give it some space. Now point normal. Uh-oh, we're getting close. Well, we seem to have evaded it. Why can't I switch? There we go. I had my mouse cursor over the mech jab. It had me worried there for a second. Yeah, who's my happy little bunny? You're soft like a bunny. Oh, we want some tummy pets? Okay, coming up on shoot deploy. There's the chutes. And chutes open. And we have landed successfully. Mission success. Let's recover. Oh, I know we didn't get 50 credits that time. That number does not add up properly. Like, this does not equal 53, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. So we can do this a bunch more times. And we can do this one. And we need to do this one. So I think what we'll do is we'll just leave this for now. We'll start working on the crewed orbital stuff next time. So that way we can start building the launch pad, which we'll need to start doing immediately, if not sooner. And yeah, it's been a wonderful time to have you guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me and watching me screw up and cheering me on about house stuff and seeing the kitty. It's always a good time. So maybe we'll do some more tomorrow for a Friday stream, or maybe some Castlevania. I don't know. But we're doing real good. We're doing real good on this playthrough, so I'm pretty excited about it. But we're just gonna leave it here for now, and I will see you guys next time. Okay, everybody? Have a wonderful night, and have a great weekend if I don't see you. And if you haven't already, hit that follow button. It's your last chance. See you later, everybody. Bye-bye.